Oh hey, we're live. Holy shit. That was faster than it normally is. So I think, before we start, I should issue an apology for last week. Because I had a mental breakdown midstream. Largely caused by external factors, but the majority of it was caused by having to read shit on a screen constantly. So, how we are going to resolve this situation is any future terminals I will read quietly to myself as I scroll through it. I'll let you read it too. And then I'll summarize it for people who aren't reading along. Because fuck me, does this DLC love having like terminals to read. And I like that. I do like that in a game that I'm not streaming. But bear in mind, I am finding this stuff out for the first time too. Like I've never played the DLC for the Outer Worlds before. It was a rare treat for me because I could afford to do it because I had a job, and like so it's all new to me, and I want to experience it. And I felt like I wasn't able to experience it for the first time too. And in a weird way, I wasn't also able to share it with people because I felt like I was just angry at it. And that's not how I want to be, you know. I want to have fun with this. I want to have fun with Pavati and Felix. Felix, come on, we're getting you laid. Pavati, I'm sorry. You're being dragged into this horrible situation you hate because it amuses me. Let's take a look at our journal. So, the journal we need to find to solve this entire quest, and there's a very good chance that we're going to finish the DLC this stream. I feel like we're going to finish it in like an hour, maybe less, possibly like within the next 10 minutes, possibly, because I didn't know what was through here, and I was like, last week I was thinking, let's just do it, let's just keep going, and then I saw that terminal, and I was like, nope, 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 no, let's not do it, don't put that evil on me. Anyway, we just got to get to the top of the synthesis and manufacturing center and we're done. We can enlist Pam's help. But I'll need to fully charge its batteries or find an override code. Is this kind of where we bring Sam in? Although, holy shit, that guy doesn't have a head. That's not right. I also can't be asked to go back to the ship. You know, bring back some fucking... Hey, Brella. How's it going? How's the cat doing? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to keep going. And if we have to kill Pam, we'll kill Pam. I have no emotional attachments to a robot. I am a writer in 2020... whatever year it is, 2024. I'm a writer in 2024. Fuck robots. Fuck them all. Messages. And here we go. Right into it. So Minoru Eliasson wants to get... Already this is better. Like, she wants somebody to deactivate her old pass and get her a new one. So there apparently is a battery for Pam, like, next door. I felt like I discovered that by myself, but the game told me. And I guess that's fine. I'm glad it did that, because, you know, I am not the smartest person in the world, and it's good to have reminders of stuff. Right. There's Pam. And apparently Olivia's journal is just tantalizingly close. But I don't think it'll be that easy to get. So you can see just the dread I felt when I was looking at that fucking terminal from the back there. bit cartridges, and we'll pick up... Let's not pick up a gravedigger, because I don't want to carry improvised weapons. I don't know why they gave us, like... this is ostensibly, like, high-level Outer Worlds play. This is the highest level you can be in this game. Why would they suddenly now give you improvised weapons when you've got, like, god-killing guns, like, on your person the entire time? Cat is fine, neighbour's a knob, housing can go shove cacti where the sun don't shine, but I have you in Skyrim, so tonight I'm going to try and focus on that. You're a lot smarter than you give yourself credit for. Thank you, I'm sorry, I like... genuinely don't know what the housing and neighbour situation is going on there. Oh, power battery. But, like, I hope that you get it resolved, because from what I've seen, that guy seems like a dick, and... it seems like someone needs to kick his ass, frankly. And if you want me to do that, I was going to say I'll do that for you. I'd be happy to. Anyway, that is not us taking notes on a criminal conspiracy. If someone happens to turn up dead in the Mersey at some point, I didn't do it. I was hungover at the time. You can't prove anything. Get these cameras out of here. Anyway, let's put the battery in Pam and we can move on.
Don't be shy. Pam units have an open door policy. We're always free to chit-chat. How can I increase your productivity today?
I want to engage combat protocols. So,
Pam helps each
productivity.
and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed.
Oh my god, I just realized she was the manager this entire time. Oh my god. Yes, engage combat protocols. Fucking hell.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
Eat this battery.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager.
Oh shit.
Proceeding with verbal management test.
I'm not good at
Pretend
these.
that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
That promotion is right around the corner. Keep putting in those hours. Let's be a manager. Oh god. Oh, I'm becoming everything I hate. The Eridanos DLC was just great and made me discover my best self. This is me finding my worst self, and I hate it so much.
PAM is equipped to talk about your career goals. On average, employees managed by PAM units go from assistant to associate roles in 15 years or less. My door is always open, unless I'm recharging. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Hey, we have a robot pal. I mean, we could have had a robot pal this entire time, but, you know, I decided against it. I thought it was funny to traumatize Pavati and get Felix laid. I have different standards than you, and I'm beginning to see how that might be a problem. Oh, shit. That's a dead guy. I'll take his stuff off him. I'll have that from you too, and that. I did not get him laid, Brella. No, not yet. We haven't turned in the quest yet, but when we do, he's probably not going to get laid either way. Like, if I had the ability to get people laid, I would not be streaming on a Saturday night. Let's just say that. What have we got here? So we don't need the 3.0, do we? I mean, we don't need this. Why am I carrying all this random shit around with me? Oh, and also let's repair everything we have equipped, because we don't know what's going to come next. Hello, my goslings. Oh, look at you. Beautiful booze. Lovely, lovely alcohol. Shit, this is enough to keep an alcoholic in slightly working order, you know, at least until the end of the game. Hello. Because, you know, as I say every session, it seems like, I picked up the alcoholic perk, and that was a mistake. It's very difficult to manage. Very fun to manage, though, but like, just means I've got to be constantly drunk all the time. A bit like how I operate in real... I make that joke every time, too. A bit like how I operate in real life. I actually don't drink as much as I say I do. It's like an ongoing running joke. I drink of a Saturday, and there's never any other time. In the chat. First time chat. Gratting. Pff. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor. You mentioned a price, and you are doomed from there. We really miss booze. Yeah. Booze is great in moderation and in manageable levels. Ooh, I thought that was someone sneaking up there. Oh shit, I think we might actually fucking do the whole DLC once we get up here. Like... Ooh, vending machine. Don't mind if I do. You are keen. Good. I said keen. See, I've not been totally indoctrinated by the jingle yet. Still hope for me yet. Don't want to get drunk, but a nice tasting beer or a glass of Bailey's could murder a dirty hot chocolate right now. Ah, dirty hot chocolate is so fucking good. That's a very Christmassy thing though. Like, for me, it's like that. The time for that is kind of past, but holy shit, that is good though. I'm like, we aren't gonna use a tactical shotgun. Come on now. Silliness. Why do we still have contraband, I wonder? Like, I'm not going to delete it now because and employee benefits is a science weapon, so we'll keep hold of that because they're unique, but I don't know why we have this. We've got a better version of it right there. Let's just get rid of all of these because we don't need them. They're weighing us down. I am a bit worried about why it's given us so much ammo. Oh, we can go in that way. Can we go in here? No, it's barred. Alright. And, like, last week, this sight of these would have made me fucking scream. Anyway. Join me for quiet reading time. See, that is just, like, flavor text. Like, people are trying to ram stuff in the vending machine to get free stuff. It's nothing interesting. But if I'd have been last week and I was reading them all out, that would have been a little percentage off my mental health that I would never get back. Anyway. And that's someone being a bit of a prick about adhesive notes. They're experiencing dramatically heightened attention. Don't call your colleagues violent. They're showing physically assertive behaviour. See, I can enjoy it more from not reading the whole thing. Try to keep your language sanitised. Clean language is a matter of security. What is mental health? You're right. And so it's a typical office drama. It is kind of a typical office drama, but you're basically experiencing it retroactively through these little passive-aggressive emails and stuff. And I read so many of them last week that I just couldn't go on. I felt and like reading them out loud. It's fine. Like it is. You know, I could do that. Oh shit! Who are you? Are you? You're a marauder. You're not a friend. Well, shit. Right, kill these fuckers.
All right, here we go.
Don't mess it up.
Don't mess with you, boss. Oh, we all in one piece?
Whew. That could have gone a lot worse. You know what? Contraband. I'm not loving it. It's just sat there in my inventory, squatting away. Like, these are like... The N-ray weapons are like... They're hard to upgrade, but they are like really cool. It's not worth getting rid of them, but... That has a stun. You know what? I'm getting rid of shock and awe as well, because... My version of that weapon is way better. It has a stun effect. That one also has a stun effect. Oh, hold on. No, that's better. Shit. Alright, I was gonna get rid of it. Halcyon nights. Malibu dreams. Malibu. Taking a poo. Are you gonna be more...
You're fast.
Stuff to read? Yep. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Halcyon Hank is the long-lost half-brother of Halcyon Helen? At the age of 7? From insert, whoever sadly makes us the villain here. Addendum, ask if Sally can make a supporting character that's Hank's love interest. She promised she would last time. Halcyon Hank, free market champion. I feel like that's ruining the Halcyon Helen lore, honestly. Systems in serfdom. That's like the D&D equivalent in Outer Worlds. So that's like just someone got injured at their last space D&D session. This would have broken me last week. Oh my god. I was already mostly broken, but holy shit, there's so many of them. Oh hey, we can do some, we can tune up Pam's weaponry. I mean, Pam just seems to have rampaged through the entire game and saved us a lot of combat, I guess, but still, I would have liked to have played the game. Space's Choice batteries only charge at half capacity. Planned obsolescence, yep. Yeah, that's capitalism for you, baby! Like that. This is the stuff for Sam, isn't it? This is literally Sam's fucking side quest. Take two similar units and link their power supplies. Basically double the lifespan of one of the batteries. Yeah, I only charge it. I don't think I charge at half capacity anymore. I think I'm lucky to get 10% most days. A lot of seditious words. If their indenturement contracts were nullified. So you can get fucking reprimanded for having worked for terminated colleagues. And we know it's bad. But like, Jesus. At least we haven't hit that point yet. At least it's not something that we have in the real world. So it's like, oh, it must be nice. No, that is worse than what we've got. But we're getting to it. I'm sure some fucking AI bro read this and go, well, that's a good idea. People are less productive if they work with someone who will later get fired. So we better fire them too. And you know that's how their fucking stupid robot brains work. Keep your head down. Clarence mostly had a phrase he muttered now and then. The Bancroft coefficient is approaching 1. Apparently, Lucian Bancroft, if he's real, Dr. Ambrose answers him. Okay. It's fun, but I know bad things happen when Lucian Bancroft shows up. Contracts nullified, waste disposed, assets eliminated. I'll keep my head down. Oh shit, there's another fucking raider right there. Hello, Marauder Plunderer. Let me just get into a good position to snipe you. And we'll be on our way here. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. No, I'm pewing you. You have to die. Shit, there's another one. Hold on. I'm not even good at stealth. I don't know how I'm getting, like, jump scared by people that I've just not noticed yet. I mean, I do think Pam just smashed through all these people. This is the way we came in, isn't it? Oh, that's the bathroom. Yeah, this is the way we came in. I got lost real easy. Getting like very Shinra building vibes to this thing after Sephiroth's been in there and slashed everyone to ribbons. It might be just the music that's doing that to me. Holy shit, this got really tough really quickly. Leave Pavati alone, you bully. Damn, that thing's hard to hit. I legit thought that was Pavati there.
Everyone all right?
Let's do some inventory management. Let's do the inventory management again. Cool, more fucking things to read. Yeah, this would have fucking killed me last week, holy shit. Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo believe themselves to be better than nature. Please be informed that Auntie Cleo has generously offered at least 3 senior personnel in exchange for Dr. Lowe. Space's choice policy to accept any bargain in our favour. So it's like, yeah, Dr. Lowe drugs himself, but also they're giving us 3 people, so you know, let's sell them. Description of violent outbursts and aggressive behavior from your colleagues is problematic. Yeah. Hang on a second. Spacer's Choice is not liable or responsible for any injuries caused by Spacer's Choice property. That's a fucking neat legal loophole, isn't it? Like, just because we made the thing doesn't mean we're legally responsible for it. No description of your colleague's behaviour portrays Spacer's Choice in an unflattering light and be stricken from official record. See how much better that is? Like, I mean, admittedly I had to sit there and read that and also sort of joke about it and not summarise it at all, but when I feel better at least. And the most important thing is that if I feel better. And then this is going to go back to the place we came in from. Yep, there we go. Entrance not for use by tech support. cannot trust tech support with a doorway. Oh, you cannot also trust tech support at all. I have a story for you about that. Am I violating my NDA if I say this, though? I don't think I am, actually. But, like, in a government job I had a few years ago, I was responsible for digitizing all of the old records. You know, like, everything from, like... This is an old government department. A lot of this stuff went back to the 1900s. These are, like, Victorian-era records that were handwritten. Like, they were microfiched, like, 15 years previously. And they weren't, like, digitized. They were, like... But they were also being needed to be referred to constantly, because a lot of the businesses that they connected to were still in operation, or in some form or another they existed. So my job was to find a way to get all of this fucking terribly flimsy paper stuff that had been microfiched. I didn't touch the paper stuff. I don't know why I even brought that up. But the microfiche to, like, a version that people could use with their laptops. So I shopped around for people that would do that kind of service for us, and I got us a good deal that I thought, you know, I followed every metric I needed to follow legally to get, like, a good, you know, deal for us. And in a team meeting, someone just blurted out, "No, we always have to use this company. No matter what, we use this company." That company was more expensive, but according to this fucking... She's probably dead by now. She was old at the time. According to this zombie, this was the company we had to use, so I had to use it. I got in shit for using it immediately, because it's like, why didn't you shop things out? And I'm like, motherfucker, I just did. I fucking shopped them out as instructed, but apparently that wasn't good enough, because fucking zombies can decide where our stuff goes. So yeah, I worked with them. They took longer than anticipated and turned out a shitty product. They turned out like the stuff that wasn't labelled correctly, so it was something like a couple 100,000 documents were unlabelled and just thrown at us. Like, here you go, here's your fucking burgers, you fat tits, eat it up. Like, and it's okay. So, luckily, I had written some of this stuff down because I was archiving it at the time, so I was able to find some of it based on numeric codes that were in the thing. I basically spent a couple of Saturdays of my life, my precious life, putting things together, like matching these documents to the correct thing, and you know, okay, I did get paid for that. It was overtime. It was fine. I enjoyed having money. It was in lockdown as well, so I couldn't spend it on anything. I was taking it anyway. I got it all sorted. I was starting to work on it. IT of this department got a new manager, and this guy was like, "Well, no, you can't have 100,000 records at home. It's a security risk." Okay, I see that, but we are in lockdown, so what the fuck are we meant to do there? And he's like, "No, send it into the office and we'll take care of it. When we get back in the office after lockdown ends, we'll sort it out then." Okay, cool. We got there. Lockdown ended. The fucking hard drive I wasn't allowed to have, IT fucking destroyed it because they didn't know what it was, despite the fact that I told them what it was. So yeah, IT, the whole IT technicians fucking ruined stuff. Yeah, even to this day. That was a huge part of the reason why I quit that fucking job, because I was like working my arse off to the fucking bone to get this stuff done, and getting constantly fucked over at every single turn, and everything that went wrong, it was me who took the blame for it. That was therapeutic to yell about that. Oh my god, no. I have tried to tell this story to people in the real world, and I get cut off and interrupted every single fucking time. So thank you for listening to that. Anyway, there's some more reading stuff. Oh, it's more reading stuff. And 450 documents in a week. That's just printer drama that would have taken so much to get through. Only apply to Spacer's Choice property. You, your lunch, and Mr. Putnam all constitute Spacer's Choice property. It is legally impossible for property to steal from itself. That's good. I can't protect your own source of nourishment. It will be reflected on your record. Damn. Oh. You're not in a junior position anymore, Colin. That's great. It's just a failure to protect your own lunch. Oh, God. Anyway, that thing we're doing.
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time be a bad time, but especially now.
Anyway. We seem to be getting further away from the journal that we need. Because we were like 20 feet away from it before, and now we're like 72? Oh, shit. And we haven't saved for a while. Let's save, because I don't trust the save. I don't trust the autosave in this game at all. It loves to fuck me over. Right, so we got a Marauder, Colossus, and a Plunderer. Get the Colossus off the board, why not? He's got a little hat on! That's adorable. Let's kill him.
I'm ready for this.
That's what you get. It's working, boss.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, okay. Ooh. Give me back my health, you bastard! Oh no! This has gone badly.
Nice hit.
I got a trophy for that one. Oh shit. Now we're in trouble because... Well, now you guys are in trouble because you hear Pavati and that annoys me. I think we survived, everybody. Sound off. I just want to look at This guy has like the little Spacer's Choice moon on his head. That's kind of terrifying and adorable in equal measure. You're right, Pavati, Felix, you're alive. We're okay. It is very much like Skyrim, like the whole, like, you're protected from getting into the last bit of the dungeon by a single bit of wood on the, like a wooden log over the wall, over the door rather. Like, constantly. Just see another one of these. Oh no, it's fine. Luckily, none of these things work. But this is like Final Fantasy VII, like the Shinra building after Sephiroth has already cleaved through everybody. Right down to the music, like that creepy, like... Don't get me wrong, I'm into it. I'm just pointing out how this thing is similar. Oh, great! There's another fucking thing. Really, we're happy talking through character creation and more. All about helping each other and having a good time. Yeah, D&D is also about that, and I love that. You're not familiar with systems and serfdom? Fret not. Now it's entry fees. Oh, okay, now they're charging people to do it. Fuck that. For moral hygiene auditing, please also note that any subversive character concepts will result in an immediate report. Your systems master, Sally Garcia. So impressive. I thought you might appreciate having a few more tasks on you. Yeah, so that's the fucking... Yeah, that's the world of work for you. You're really good at this. Have some more work. That's how it always fucking works, isn't it? You start receiving notes on your desk. These are backlogged repair tasks from the technical support team. I understand you've got your own work, but I think you'd benefit from the additional tasks. Remember, work fortifies the spirit. Sincerely, someone I fucking hope died in the fucking run off this planet. Jesus. Bran just farted. So go quiet. No, I didn't survive. But I'll know you died doing what you loved. Trying to avoid Bran's farts. Oh my god, this is it. This is work. This is what work is to people who are watching this, who've never had a job before. First of all, I'm jealous. Second of all, this is what it's like. This is what it's like. This is what they do to you. You're good at something. Here's more of it. Here's some stuff you're not ready for. Here's some stuff we just thought you'd learn how to do as you do it. And this patient is about to die. His death will be on your hands unless you do this thing you've never done before. Good luck getting someone on the phone. No one's picking up. It's all on you. And you wonder why I'm fucking insane. Fuck work. Fuck anyone who thinks it's good for you. And, you know, I will... Yeah, that's it. This is it. This is the fucking email. This is exactly how they used to do it in the place I used to work at that I'm probably not legally allowed to say on a stream where it was. But that's what they used to do. That same fucking shit. That same fucking shit every time. Thank you for doing this thing that was outside of your remit. Here's more stuff outside of your remit. We know that you've got your own stuff to do in the meantime, but... here's some more of it. Why not? Also, a queue is building up in the background. Get on that stuff that's not in your remit, because no one else is going to do it. You're responsible for it now. I can't do it. I'm 70 years old. That was pointed. That last one was pointed. That last one, I hope they heard that. But they're probably dead by now, so fuck them. Yeah, working out some aggression with this one. Fuck work. You don't say. Yeah. No, it's a lot of the people I used to work with. I was kind of responsible for making sure that every department was trained in GDPR stuff. So I was like training them up and making sure that they fed that out to their departments. A lot of them, feeding it out to their departments was just giving them my number and backing off and taking the extra, like, and putting on their CV that they did GDPR stuff. Like, and the older ones fucking couldn't figure out where they were half the time. And you're fucking doing their IT for them at the same time because they can't fucking do shit. And that's why I fucking quit that job. And I was starting to miss that job, weirdly, because the job I'm doing now is like dealing with the public, which is something I swore I'd never fucking do again. And it's also dealing with vulnerable people, something I also swore I would never do again. But I'm fucking doing it again. And like, I was starting to miss the place I used to work at. I'm not saying it on a stream, because they'll fucking sue me for it. Government place I used to work at. I was starting to miss it, because I worked from home. I set my own schedule, mostly. And I was getting stuff dumped on me all the time, but generally I could say, like... Well, I couldn't even say that. I couldn't even do the good parts of working from home, because I was constantly bombarded with stuff. Like, people would send me stuff at 7 at night, and expect it to be done at, like, before 8 o'clock in the morning, kind of thing. So I was always fucking... My phone was always on, so I was always getting stuff. And like when I mentioned I was stressed out, they brought people in, and those people immediately were like, "Whoa, I'm not going near this. This is terrible," and getting other jobs elsewhere. So it all just fell on me. That's why I was stressed out. But like, yeah, I think we're ready to kill everybody in this game because they're responsible for putting this on people, and I want to just shoot them dead. Shoot them in their faces over and over again. Just blasting them with my acid gun over and over. Ooh, we have the ability to build up our gear. Let's do some tinkering. I can't do that. That's as high as it'll go. But this one... Oh, hell yeah, to the shit, yeah. That's a lot of fucking... That is so much better than the one we have. And we spent all of our money on it. I didn't realise. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I hope the next thing we fight is a robot, because that... Well, we can at least get rid of it. Use this to improve all of our gear. We don't need Hephaestus mining. Oh, wait. Light armor. Yeah, the one I've got is better. I put all of our money into a melee electricity weapon, so by God I hope the thing we fight is a robot. If not, that was a waste of money. Please don't stop dealing with me. I mean, there are parts of the job I do now which I do enjoy, let's be honest. Like, the fact that I am unequivocally the good guy now is good. Like, whereas previously I was with the NHS or the government, so the stuff I was doing was morally shady at best. Because, by the way, like, the NHS... It's not quite as, it's not quite as, you know, customer friendly and nice as they make it seem. Like, the concept is great. Free healthcare should be a human right. But they put so many Tories into upper management. Every single everyone in hospital management in the UK, almost without exception, is a Tory, and all they're thinking of is money. And how they'll make themselves look good. And how they'll use your desire to help people to make you work for free. That's the NHS for you. And everyone who's ever worked for the NHS will tell you the exact same thing. And that's not because that's not because it's free. That's not because it's free healthcare. It's because they put Tories in charge of all of it. Tories ruin everything. Fuck 'em. Yeah, see, I've got doctor friends who get frustrated about that. Yeah, yep. I've got like doctor friends as well who hate that part of it because the managers are just like, well, you know, you can't go on strike for more pay because your patients will suffer for it. So you better fucking keep working for less than you're worth. Fucking.
Is this how a treated time gets made?
There's something mystical about this thing. Almost holy. Is that weird?
I'm worried about Pavati. I'm worried about me. This is bringing up some emotion. But like, I'm worried about Pavati. She suffered a lot in the last episode, and I kept bringing her along because she was a humanizing factor to all this stuff. Like Felix is as well. Let's be fair, but Pavati is a ray of sunshine, and to see her like saddened by this, lets you know how shitty this all is. Ooh. A new officer's spine, eh? Wait, what? So auto mod held off. I don't want to fuck him. Ooh, I'll stick with my cobwebs. I mean, I'm permitting it. Aw, thank you for saying that I'm amazing. I honestly need that this week. This has been a rough one. Not gonna lie. That's partially why I just want to get on stream and rant, because of how shit this week has gone. But I'm alive, and this is my life. So, here we go. Oh! That is a lot of drugs in that. We can get in there through that way.
All right. Now I can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
Oh, it's not going to be that easy, is it, Pavati? Come on. You've been on the crew. You've been the longest serving member of my crew. You know how this goes down. This is legitimately making me quite nervous, but... So, medium armor... That's actually really fucking good, to be fair. Fuck, do I want to sacrifice my light armor build for this? Like... That's like... Factory stock, armor plating, reflective phobia amplifier. It frightens nearby animals. How's this? I mean... I do rely on dodging a lot. No, I like my quick dodging a lot. That was tempting. What lives in here then? You know, there's not that much difference between... God help me, I feel like I'm, for the first time in such a long time, I think I'm... Although, dialogue skills, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm keeping with what I've got. Well, that is fucking tempting, though. Olivia Ambrose, this is your life. I get the impression that as soon as I pick the journal up, shit's gonna kick off. So let's just help ourselves to everything that is in here, including all of the booze. Every last scrap of it. Hello, booze. I mean, it's a good view, though, isn't it? I mean, look at that. That is oddly beautiful. Wow. Anyway. Prototype light pistol. The first pistols ever produced by Spacer's Choice. Holy shit, though. That's like... That's way better than... I mean... I already kind of have... I'm getting rid of contraband, because this is better. And it also has a bunch of other effects on it. And also all these weapons too, like... I ain't using that. Using that. Oh, this one. This one. It's got 5% weight. Oh, God. I don't want to lose that because that's really good. That's a really good combat, really good suit of combat armor. But this is really good all-round stuff that also gives me a boost to my dialogue skills that I think saves my life more often than armor does. I don't want to get rid of that, but it weighs so much. Any dying doodly way. Let's look. So we can't use the admin functions. Nobody else likes someone reading their diary without permission, that is true. Yeah, this would break me. This would break me. So many messages. This would be the boss fight if I was going to read them all out. Oh my god. Jesus. Just the sight of that made me just shrivel up like I'd just seen a spider scurry across the screen. Anyway. Wow, Olivia Ambrose does not seem like a nice person. I feel like some of these are ones we've read before. Man, it's the only product on this fucking asteroid. So Olivia Ambrose, I have to look up her name. She's not a nice person, seems like. So we did this as a side quest. We found all the journalists' recordings and gave them back to a journalist who was getting off the planet. I'll put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. People are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you. Understood. Lauren's Goodfellow. I forgot we met him, but he is just a drugged up, crazy person just hanging out, taking his drugs, and having a good time with it. Possibly because of all this shit. Toxic-free rebranding. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Coletamax, Bindatron, and medicine. So yeah, this would fucking break me last week if I was reading them all out directly. Jesus. Secrecy trumps sentiment. So yeah, I'm feeling less bad about stealing Olivia Ambrose's fucking stuff, because she seems horrible. How much do you want to bet that Olivia Ambrose is that mysterious voice that's been popping up and telling us to get off the island? Off the planet, rather. See, these are definitely ones I've read before. See, these are definitely things we've read before, because I remember that young man in his early 20s with the grey matter of someone aged at least 70, because we definitely read that before. Here we go. These are new ones. The Gorgon managers. Bring them to me immediately. Fuck, don't let the journalists off the fucking asteroid. Safe close its fence. Outdoors before leaving for the day. All visitors must be accompanied. I feel like this is also one that we've read before, because I remember that you've got to have someone who has a certification in either self-defense or hand-to-hand combat. Do not speak to the fucking journalists. That is also good advice for living in the UK. So these are because Herbert Saint Germain. I remember him from last week. He was a guy that got fired, and they blamed all the stuff on him, even the stuff that wasn't his fault. And by fired, we do mean fired from something. Like that guy was shot to death. I'm pretty sure. Corinthia LeBlanc. That name's popped up a few times, and I think she's the one who, like, did some tweaking to the formula that made shit go fucked up. That was a great way of saying it. Do you know Adrena Time? It's the drug that made the Marauders. It's the Firefly stuff. It's the Pack stuff. It's basically the same story. Like, they were working on a drug. It turned out to make people turn into cannibalistic murderers, and then they started pointing fingers at each other and trying to escape from the planet. But Corinthia LeBlanc, I'm pretty sure from the stuff that we've read out so far, she's the one who, like, she was brought in as, like, if you need anyone else, like, check any volunteers checked out, send it to this person and she'll deal with it for you. And, like, yeah, she seems like she came in and was like, yeah, let's tweak these numbers up a bit, and she engineered for this outcome. But I can't prove that, but the fact that she was brought in, yeah, leading me to believe that. Other sent messages. We've done all them. The deleted ones are going to have good stuff. Okay. Preliminary production schedule. This contractual obligation, more aspirational cartography. Pictureless pictures, which emphasizes radio programs and serials intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. Ugh. They were trying to get a fucking Aetherwave serial out of this as well. We didn't have any from... There we go. I think we've read this one before too. Yeah, that's... Here we go.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last longest fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you.
Sound a bit nervous, mysterious figure.
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk, just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
I'm gonna shoot them in the face.
Thought about it, and I'm still gonna dropkick this coward the moment I get a chance. We're one with the shadows, boss.
Oh, Felix. I'm glad I have you around. But they seem nervous about the fact that this is getting off the planet, don't they? I'm sending every lawless mercenary in Halcyon after you. It's like, yeah, this scares you, the fact that this is getting off the planet now. It is 100%. I think it's either Olivia, or I think it might be Priantha is the one who's the mysterious figure, I think. That's my prediction, anyway. I could be very wrong about the whole thing. But yeah, I was right about Halcyon Helen. I think I'm right about this. I think it's Prianthia, the doctor that they brought in, or it's Olivia Ambrose herself, who is the mysterious figure who's trying to persuade us away from bringing this stuff off the planet. If they ain't happy, sucks to be them. Either way, they're dead meat. I mean, yeah, they probably are. Like, although in the main game you can like talk people down from there, like as we saw, we could talk the president down and make him our puppet, and we can like talk down like the head of the like science department and stuff. Let's have a drink. And probably shouldn't have done that because we've got to travel now. Where's my spaceship then? Where's even the quest marker? Holy shit. So we're pointing in that direction. Ah, okay. There we go. They made the Marauders. They should be given that medicine themselves and left to rot. That does make... That's poetic justice, but it also... Then they'd still exist, and they'd be wandering around alive. I think, like, shooting them in the head just neatly deals with the problem. Listen, I know I also lose my ship every single time we play this game. Like, it's very hard to navigate that map menu. I make no illusions that I would be a good captain. I'm really bad at this. Just don't tell the crew. Oh, shit. Oh.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I can get more information from her, or I can give her the journal directly. I want her to fuck Felix. That's all I care about. I think it's time you tell me the truth.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end.
We can dance around this all day,
Captain.
Minnie, but... Well, shit. That's...
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
Yeah, then, that's... I thought so. The one who put... The asshole sent those mercenaries after me. You're Ambrose, you're supposed to be dead. That's like the keep up dickhead option. That's... You're the one who put the Gorgon facility on lockdown. Click. Click, 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 click. What? Oh, man. But I'm perceptive enough. Why can't I do it? Oh, well. Let the record state that I'm trying to press this button. What do you want?
I want you to get the hell off my asteroid. But you can't seem to take the hint.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
She's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here.
Something tells me we've only seen the beginning. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Fuck Felix.
Am I
Alright.
disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
Am I missing something?
Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't listen.
Wait.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
I mean, she is right about that. I can't press the smart pit. I can't do the smart guy thing because I'm an idiot. You've been trying to kill me ever since I got to Gorgon. Now you want my help?
I thought you were a part of Minnie's ploy. Her ally in this mad, selfish scheme to resurrect Adrena time. But now that I understand she was lying to you, I find I want your help.
I don't give a single shit what you want. I don't, but... if I was only smarter or more perceptive, I could have got that dialogue option that got Minnie to reveal stuff. Like, why she was doing this, and possibly unveiling her as the villain behind everything. How about an apology first? Let's be a dick.
I'm sorry for trying to kill you, Captain. I should have been honest with you from the start. You've shown yourself more than capable of handling all that Gorgon and I could throw at you.
There was so many text screens, Olivia.
Only one with the metal to put Gorgon down for good.
So many text screens, so many emails. I felt like I was gonna die last week. It was horrible. The Adrena Time project created Marauders. No way I'd revive it. This was never about the family name. Minnie wanted to revive the project. I want to hear Minnie's fucking excuse for this. Let's say
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena Time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
And in spite of its deranged, irresponsible researchers.
Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the best of intentions. The project was a colossal failure. But you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
No, we're not. Yes, let's make more of a drug that turns people into deranged killers. Great plan. Yeah, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena Time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon.
Okay.
We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
Are you going to provide it? Do you think that's all it'll take?
Trust me, that's plenty. Mother never let me near the family business, but she taught me how not to manage a team. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena Time. We can put this colony back on track together.
But the drug was meant to be... All the drug was meant to do was make people work harder and for longer. That's not worth all of this, you know? Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrena Time, Because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry.
Yeah, see, that's the whole thing.
I failed. Now, my daughter wants to take up my mantle.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, God. Oh, no. Sorry. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Ah. Bear with me a minute. I'm sneezing in outrage. God, just bear with me a second. Oh, you don't want to even know the things that I found in my nose then. Oh my God. The Lost City of Gold? How did you get in there? Ah. Bah. Ah. Right. We're back in it. Ah. Ah, which one is the idiotic psychopath? They're both idiotic sociopaths. Do you think she can?
Don't be absurd. Minnie is a bright enough girl, but she's weak, flighty. She'd abandon the project at the first minor setback. My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so again out of pride and sentiment.
You're both terrible.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You can't put your reputation ahead of the colony's safety. Be better than this. Do some Joey Swole. You need to do better.
My reputation is a weapon. One that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help.
You know what you need to do then? Is
the break
treat workers better.
The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to...
Stop fucking antagonizing her!
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
What would you have done that she didn't? Can I just go back to being a freelancer? One doesn't care. What would you do that she didn't?
I'd have trusted my team rather than sabotage their efforts. And I wouldn't have stolen their glory when they were on the verge of success.
Okay.
You don't know what you're talking about. I did everything to support my team. It was Spacer's Choice who betrayed them. But you're nothing more than an empty-headed little social climber. Of course you can't understand.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
You want to save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs. Enough talk, what happens now? Can't you two sort out your differences and work together? I don't think they can, but that's an option. Maybe I should just kill both of you and be done with this. That's tempting. If it wasn't for the fact that Felix wants to get laid, that'd be the option I'd pick. I want to keep Wilhelmina alive if I can, but Adrenatime's just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do?
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stims and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
You want efficient, happy workers.
I can't change Halcyon's reliance on hard labor and grueling hours. but I can help us endure it. That's my promise.
No. This is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed. Razed to the ground. It's the only way.
Oh, but I do agree. But I'm coming at Halcyon with a better way. I'm bringing space communism to the masses. Like, that's the ultimate goal. If I hand the drugs to Wilhelmina, she's just gonna make it just get more durable workers. And it's just gonna perpetuate the cycle. But I want to get Felix laid. That's important. Can't you sort out your differences and work together?
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrena time, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family.
God,
The colony's
can
best
I...
hope.
Do I have the option to do the space communism thing? Do I have like a persuasion option that's like, hey, how about let's not work people to death? Then we wouldn't need a drug to make them happy about being worked to death. What would you have me do instead, Olivia? She's going to say raise it all to the ground. Oh, God, I hate this decision. Because Olivia's horrible. I don't want to side with her. She's awful. She engineered this entire problem. But she's the only one who's saying the fucking sensible option.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena time for good.
And... you really think Adrena time deserves to be buried like this? It kind of does, but I want to hear the justification.
Don't pretend you haven't seen its effects with your own
Yeah.
eyes, here and elsewhere. We live in a vicious world, Captain, and Adrena time is to blame. I should have smothered it in its crib at the start.
Yikes.
The subtext isn't lost on me.
Think about it, but I don't make
Consider
guarantees.
quickly. Wilhelmina will not stand idly by while you scuttle her best laid plans. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
I'm not working for you now. When can make a finger on the screen and get ready to be surprised? That's the one I want to take, because none of these are like, I'll be in touch. I'm not working for you now, Minnie. I'm not doing you. I don't owe you anything. I'll do next I do for my own reasons. We'll see. Or, boo, get ready to be surprised. That's the way to go. That's the way to go down. I don't know what I'm going to choose, but that's the way I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it with style and panache, like that. Shit, every bed. We've got a decision. We've got a moral choice to make, and I don't know which one is the right one. Obviously, the right one is to side with Olivia, even though she was horrible, and burn the entire thing to the ground. On the other hand, Felix needs to get laid, so I don't know. This seems difficult. I'm going to go and pee while everyone else decides what we do. I don't know what it is, Briella, but like, fucking the automated mod hates you so much. Like every single thing you just posted in there just got like held up by the mod. Anyway, it's all on there now. Be back in a sec. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes because I need to pee more than I need to breathe right now. Ow. So here's why I'm thinking of siding with Wilhelmina. First of all, Olivia started all this mess. She should not be allowed to get away with it. Also, I think Wilhelmina's goals are flawed, but well-meaning. I feel like she has the best of intentions and hasn't already proved that she's the bad guy. Olivia already has. And this is coming down to more a case of which character is the one I relate to the most, and the Felix getting laid part swings it Wilhelmina's way. I mean, I don't like it, but I also don't like the idea of destroying research, even if that research is bad, because we can hold on to the research and we can do better with it. It's not like Wilhelmina's saying we'll give it to everybody. Felix, help me solve this moral quandary.
Looks like you got a big decision to make. But I I guess that's why you're the boss.
Is it though? What do you think I should do?
I'm glad you asked, because that's an easy
Okay.
one. Project Gorgon was a mistake, and it needs to be destroyed.
Okay. I'm surprised he's not supporting Mini Ambrose too.
I was wrong about Miss Ambrose. I thought she was different. Turns out she's just like any other wealthy elite. Miss Ambrose thinks she's doing right by the common worker. But she never hauled boxes for a couple bits a day. Or slept alone in a cargo hold, or had to eat salt tuna. Probably.
But Project Gorgon failed because its leadership was incompetent.
No, boss. Project Gorgon was designed to exploit people. They were trying to make a drug that let you work harder, sleep less, and give more of your life to Spacer's Choice. Don't reactivate the project. Do the right thing. Burn it down.
Okay. Olivia Ambrose tried to kill us. You remember that, right?
I ain't sticking my neck out for Doc Ambrose. She's a monster, just like everybody else on Project Gorgon. But at least she knows what she's done. Justify it however you want, boss. Nothing good ever came out of Project Gorgon. Nothing good ever will.
Well, Felix,
Anytime, boss.
you swung it. You swung it back the other way. Because you are right, 100%. What does everyone else think, though? Apparently I can ask everyone else. Sam? You're not there. You were never there. The one time you were needed, you were not there, Sam. Max. I just realised we've got a Sam and we've got a Max. That's adorable. Anyway, Max.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything
Your
you want
weird
to
religious conversion creeps me out, but you're better than you were before. There's nothing we can talk about there. What about you?
Something on your mind?
Let's talk about the Gorgon
I
job.
thought my mother was a handful. This job has gotten messy.
What do you think I should do?
Hey, you're the captain because you're the one who has to think about this
Thanks,
stuff.
Ali. That's awesome.
I'm just along for the ride.
Captain, I'm ordering you to give me your assessment. No, I know you've thought about this.
You know I'm not one to pass up a good payday. But after everything we've seen, handing Gorgon back to Spacer's Choice doesn't sit right. Dr. Ambrose may be almost as crazy as Phineas, but she may be right, too.
You really have changed, Ali.
If you say so. I still took the last zero-G brew from the fridge and didn't buy more. What's on your mind?
I miss you, Ellie.
Sure.
When we
Something on your
redo the final mission, I want you in my party. You're great. Where is everybody else? Where do they live when they're not in their rooms? Oh, Nyoka. Hello. Can I... Yeah, no, I don't want to shoot Nyoka in the head. I want to speak to her. Where's the button to talk to you? You okay? What are we doing here? What's... You trying to get stuff from the Bumblebee Brewing Company? I'm not even watching the stream. What the fuck am I doing here? Damn it, I want to see what Nyoka has to say. Alright, leave it to a fucking,
I don't know that you should be listening to those serials, Felix. They're gonna give you funny ideas about human-mechanical relationships that I can't explain. Come to see Sam? That was sweet of ya. Here, I was just leaving.
Wait, who are you?
Your ship's real nice. I do hope the name's ironic,
Oh wait, yeah, you're the one I rescued. I was like, who the hell are you? How did you get here? Yeah, I rescued her earlier. Where's Bavati? I heard her voice before. There's Felix. We know Felix.
Greetings, customer.
Hey, here they are. The gang's all here.
Something busted, Captain?
What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
I'm wondering if we're doing the right thing. For us, the Ambroses, or even Halcyon. Maybe there's some way we can get them to work together and fix this.
What do you think we should do about the Adrenatime synthesizer? You're the deciding vote, Parvati. No pressure, but whatever you decide to do is what we'll do.
Ain't no good can come out of turning that machine back on, Captain. Not after what we've seen here.
Yeah, okay.
Even with Miss Minnie at the helm, how can we be sure Spacer's Choice doesn't do Adrenatime all over again, but worse? Dr. Ambrose means to make certain they can't even try. I know she ain't exactly a nice lady, and it's her fault the colony's even in this mess in the first place. But she means to stop the hurt she caused. We gotta help her try.
Tireless workforce could save Halcyon. Couldn't it? But also, it's bad to exploit people like that. I aim to get paid. I'll take money from whoever's got the most of it. Fuck that. You're right. Can't let Spacer's Choice get it.
I knew you'd understand, Captain. Whatever good or bad you've done...
Whatever good or bad I've done, I've been good the entire time.
Folks in Edgewater worked themselves to nubs for Spacer's Choice, and not a single thing got better for it. It's the board that's keeping Halcyon from working right. A better drug ain't gonna make them stop.
Yeah, that's right.
Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. Ain't many folks have ever done that for me.
No, she's right. She is 100% right. We gotta side with Olivia then. As Parvati said, she's not a nice lady, but she's the only one who wants to do what's right. Fuck. But the options are unlock elevator and Olivia Ambrose, so okay. Okay, yeah, we gotta kill Wilhelmina, haven't we? Well, who do we want in our party here? Alright. Exploiting them could also destroy Halcyon. That's true. It's okay, Captain. You're doing the right thing. Plus fire! Yep. Yeah, this is the right thing, I think. It's only right, then, since Parvati and Felix convinced me to do it, they should be the ones to carry it out. You know, I'm not letting them off the hook with that. Is it too late to order churros? By God, you might be onto something. That would solve it all. God, you can't even get churros in the UK. I miss those. They're so fucking good. I mean, they are essentially just long donuts, but with like more sugar and fat in them, but my God, they're good. And you know what never made it over here? Dippin' Dots. Dippin' Dots are so good. Oh shit, we're in the middle of a battle, somehow. As your captain, I should have been warned of the battle. I think we're mainly going to be dealing with robots.
Please unholster your weapon and self.
Oh, buddy. You're still on the ground. Sorry, robot. But I don't much care for you stealing my jobs from me. Fuck AI. If you take one message from this stream.
Looks like Minnie activated security around the manor.
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
Yep. Oh, this seems like suicide, doesn't it? Fucking hell. Fuck, I think this is the only way in. Let's do a save first before we go running in there. Do I feel bad for shooting that adorable robot in the head? Not even remotely. Robots are not your friends, they are your servants. Hey, didn't we say, God, I hope we have to fight some robots?
Everyone all right?
And we'd have had to shoot the mechanical butler anyway. Oh yeah, Dippin' Dots are just like, they're ice cream, but they're like little dots instead. They're meant to be like what NASA used instead of ice cream, and they're really good, but they never made it over to the UK, you can't get them anywhere. And I don't think you can get them outside of Orlando, honestly, even in America. Hello, janitor. And I'm just now realizing that these are just the Spacer's Choice logo in lamp form. I mean, we could just decide to let Adrena Time exist some more. There's still enough time to, you know, change our minds here. I mean, we're not going to, but we can. Oh my god, what the hell? So, and again, this would break me if I wasn't gonna sit here quietly and read it to myself. So yeah, she found a baby, and she's like, what, found a baby? She gave birth to a baby. You know how childbirth works. She gave birth to a baby, Wilhelmina, and she's like, no, you've got to be better than me. But then to be better than me, you need to have like the best teachers, the best you know, people around you. Don't end up like me, because everyone in Byzantium is useless. That is true. I don't know how anyone of ambition has time to keep a journal. I mean, as someone who tried journaling, I can relate to that that one sentence. I certainly don't. Here I am, indulging myself. Needs influence, no doubt. She's clingy, emotional. At 5, she should be starting to show some personality, not crying for her mother when I leave for another stint on Gorgon. This must be the fault of Marie, her governess, as Minnie certainly didn't learn this behaviour from me. I'll have to fire the woman. Jesus. I despair of finding a governess who meets my preposterous standards. He and I went in circles on the issue for hours, but it came around to my thinking eventually. By God. She is a monster, right? Like, she legitimately is a monster. She's a horrible person. Why are we on her side? I'm like, oh, God damn it. It's like, I sympathize so much with Minnie, but at the same time, she's just like trying to resurrect evil shit because she was traumatized as a kid. It's so hard to choose. It's the right choice is obvious, but it's yeah, like we are making the right decision, but you can see where Minnie arrived at the conclusion she did. What value has art anyway? If you are looking for a sentence to sum up both the Outer World's biggest mistake and the real world's one, that's it. Because this is what these cunts do. Like, what value has art anyway? Let's just put more people into the Torment Nexus. Despite the fact that the author of the Torment Nexus was saying, by God, stop, please don't invent the Torment Nexus. But, like, despite the fact that she's just a useless artist, she got, like, the staff's productivity up by reducing costs. Oh, sorry, my ears just popped. I have to pop them back in. No, I get it, Minnie. Honest to God. I will talk you down from this if I have to. I would prefer not to kill you. Because you were just a victim as much as anyone else was, frankly. Fucking... And this was over her head the entire time she was alive. The fucking Spacer's Choice logo was over everything. Like, it was there on the windows, it was on the lamps. No, I'm with her. She's like, she suffered. Like, she came to the wrong conclusion after all of it, but... It's not like, oh, she can't be blamed for wanting to bring it back. Like, she can be. There are better ways to do what she wants to do, but you can see where she arrived at that decision. at the very least, I'm gonna tell some people off. Because let's be honest, someone's gonna die here, aren't they? Like, and it's probably gonna be Minnie. But at the same time, I prefer to keep her alive if I can. She didn't ask for this. She was doing the best she could with the tools she had available. And I can't applaud that, because what she wants to do is morally bad and is the incorrect thing. But at the same time, she's not done anything that warrants being killed yet. Olivia has done. That's the thing. That's the hell of this. God, The Outer Worlds is a good game. Anyway.
Does every secret lab in this colony smell the same way?
Ain't nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yep. Oh shit.
Nice hit!
Ah.
Got him, boss! Everyone all right?
Although I'm starting to swing back around the other way, because it's probably not a good thing to keep, like, insane people locked up like this. Oh shit, that's a... Ah, no, no, no. I think my problem is I might have yawned with my headphones in and it's popped my ears because I can't hear anything at the moment. Hold on a second. I think that's... yeah, that's better. That's better. There we go. I can hear the music again. This feels way more tense now. I'm like, yeah. All these, like, savage test subjects were just locked away inside of her mansion this entire time. What are you, fucking Alexa Ashford? I don't know why I'm pausing for a laugh there. That's a very niche joke. The only people who will get that is the people who have played Resident Evil Code Veronica. Yeah, no one gets that. It's fine. Oh, what's in here though? Secrets? Gold? I think this is oh, hold on. There's a whole other section we haven't looked at yet. Ah, we can't go in there. Damn it. At the very least, we can Get rid of all the two-handed melee weapons because we don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. This anymore. This anymore. Any two-handed weapons because we don't need them. They are the tool of the enemy. We will not use it. We do not need it. Wait. Well, shit, that's way better than this one. And it's only like 10% less. It's so many cool bits of armor we've got now. See, faster movement speed. Although all attributes -1. No, get rid of it. Fuck you, combat drone.
That had to hurt.
Now reduced.
That's the last of them.
You're shooting robots. Can they feel pain? Probably. I don't know. Fuck robots. If they feel pain, it's only because they deserve it. God, there's so much shit they're giving me. Is it worth getting rid of this fucking officer's spine? You know, fuck it. Get rid of it. It's too heavy. Well, how do we get in there? What? These are new. Right, hold on, we can do this. Oh, the door! The door would be a good idea, Matt. Fucking hell. Yeah, we can't do anything anyway. They keep mentioning Lucian, and it's not just because of the critical role that I'm suspicious of that guy, just because of his name, but also the fact he's always there and he's like poking away at Minnie to try and get her to get Olivia's journal, which started this whole thing off. I recommend hiring a freelancer to search her office. Someone capable but disposable. Don't call us, we'll call you. Financial projections and chemical plans I've drafted over the years. You'll want to read them closely. The potential for a new Adrena time formula, one that works, is unlimited. I await your... Yeah. This completes the cycle. This just keeps the cycle going. No. She has to be stopped. Maybe not necessarily killed, because I get it. I get why she feels like she has to prove herself, because she was fucking abused as a child and needs this as a way of getting her power back. I hope I get the opportunity
Didn't
to...
I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
I don't listen to advice generally, but let's talk about
There's
it.
nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
What if you and your mother joined forces to cure... Here we go! A third option. Yeah, join forces, cure the Marauders.
You'll surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
If the Marauders don't get a fix, they'll just rampage across the colony. Fuck, what am I doing here? What have I... The persuasion option. What am I doing if I do that? Fuck it, I'm doing it anyway, because it's the option we've got.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her?
No, you're not.
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family.
I agree.
And now my ambition.
But none of this is good. Oh, we gotta... Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrena time from the start. Fuck it, third option.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
Oh, Pavati has given me the persuasion skill to the Adrena Time project. Failed? You couldn't have saved it.
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible.
Opportunities present themselves every day. Your Gorgon will come. Gorgon was never yours to save. You should let it go. Your Gorgon will come.
Curses. You may be right. I invested so much time and energy into Gorgon. But there's no telling how many second chances passed me by. Mother,
have we done the third option?
Never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know.
But your mother's a monster. Yeah, your mother's a monster. What she taught you was wrong. But this isn't failure, it's a second chance to work with Olivia. Fuck.
I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrena Time my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger.
It's awful big of you, being willing to mend fences after what all happened.
I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
Oh my god, Pavati was just a fucking cherry on top there, saying that was awful big. It's like, I fucking hit her with the hard stuff and Pavati's there to smooth down the edges. Fuck, she's a good character. Fucking love having her in my party. What a fucking hero. Like, she was the one who fucking got me through that. Like, that last persuasion check, it had the little thing next to it that proved it was her influence that got me above the threshold to get there. Fucking Pavati, like OG, like the original fucking gangster from the original, like from Edgewater. Fucking, she's the hero of this whole entire thing, as far as I'm concerned. That's fair. I won't try anything.
For your sake, I hope not. It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse, and it would appear you've succeeded. Just not the way I intended.
I'll speak with Olivia. Be
Good luck
seeing
with
you.
Mother. I suppose you'll need it.
Oh, we can run in there and kill her. No. Now we've got a compromise going. This is what I wanted. Like, this is... When I got really annoyed about the thing in the Eridanos DLC where it was just kind of like... where you had to try and save people, but you couldn't save them because I just wasn't stealthy enough, and it was like, I guess you like to solve things with violence, don't you? Where it just felt like you were railroaded into that. This feels like a better version of that, because it felt like Minnie is... You can see why she feels the way she does. Like, honestly, she's wrong. She's 100% wrong, but she is traumatized, and this is how her trauma is kind of acting out. And to give us the option to have a third way here, fucking hell, can't believe I said third way in a good context, but like, to give us a third option like this, you know, and there's more work involved. That's as it should be, you know. It should be harder to take the good option, I think. We also shot your butler, Minnie. Sorry about it. It's only a fucking robot at the end of the day. Why am I running to the ship when I can just fast travel there? Oh, shit, maybe I can't, because I can't fast travel to it anymore. Meh. But that means we've got it. But this is what makes it cool, because like you choose the hard option. That means you've got to work twice as hard, which means you've got to do twice as many dungeons. You get twice as much gameplay. Like, it's the way it should be. The way it should be. So I missed a bunch of stuff there from you, Briella. Sorry. I'm planning on creating Reavers. Progress mass. Wow, that she can take a running jump. Yeah, trauma. It's the thing. Like, everyone's got trauma. Like, finding what that is and resolving it goes a long way to helping people.
Didn't you request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
It's good to have cargo. Anyway, enough Firefly references. Let's be away to the same planet, but in a different location.
We are now in orbit above Gordon.
I'm keeping Pavati and Felix, because they've been... Felix is like... To be honest, I don't think he's helped in dialogue, but I think he's a really good fighter. Like, he's helped us out in the combat a lot. And storyline-wise, I like the fact that he fancies Minnie, and that's affecting, like, stuff. I really want to swap him out for Ellie, because I love Ellie. She's great. I like having a sarcastic sidekick going along with us, but We started this with Felix and Pavati. We'll end it with Felix and Pavati. Let's go. And like, I love the characters in this. Like, Ellie is my overall favorite. Like, then Pavati as a close second. The rest kind of are runners up, except for Max, who's quite a bit below them. Because I fucking don't like Max. I never have. And that's mostly because of the stuff we did before we did his personal quest and made him good, but still a dick. Still don't trust him. Any dang doodly way. Let's go to... I just realised we haven't saved for a while. Let's do that. Let's cut through the drama and the excitement to do a save. Because if we don't, and we die, we'll have to do all this again. Fast travel. Okay, I need to report the dragon to Bargraf, then I might go to bed on Tots tomorrow, which means one particular boy who is particularly hard work for me. There are never enough Firefly references. You are absolutely right, Briella. Are you only just now reporting the dragon to Balgruff? How far along in the game are you? Are you like... Did you do the thing that a lot of people do, where they play the entire game, every single side quest, and then come back and do the main one, like, late? Or are you just now starting a new, like, save? Also, we are in the middle of a fucking pack of marauders right now. I know the cure for marauders, though, and it's this gun.
Take him down!
Nice one!
That was fun!
Was it fun, though, Felix? It seemed like you were on the verge of death that entire time. And relative new save and an alternate start, which means you don't start in Helgen. I mean, I've never played it on PC, but I like the idea of the alternate start mods because the original, like, the opening for Skyrim is iconic and it's great, but it's not, you know, it's not ideal, is it? You want to have your own, you want to have your character have their own reason for being there and stuff, aside from just it's the next thing to do. Just wish they had the alternate start mods on PS4, because I'd love to explore some of them. The boy fights. Kieran Fraser versus Cameron Fraser. Oh shit, we're in the middle of a scrap.
I keep my promises, Captain.
They work for pay.
May exist in a nearly infinite supply, even out-of-work baseball players. I enjoy my latest delivery.
Sorry, everybody. Should have picked a better job. Honestly, it's the mercenaries I feel sorry for. They're the only ones that get paid. Oh, this feels very Matrix, though, doesn't it? Like... Do you have any metallic items, keys, etc.?
Looks like we're doing this.
Yeah, I don't feel good about that, honestly. Like, we're only here to take the third way and get them working together to do better. We're trying to save lives, and we're already shooting down people who are just trying to make an honest buck. I am not a fan.
Sure we can't take a detour so I can fix that elevator?
Can you do that? Guess not. I'm gonna do a save, because we need to. I mean, yeah, Honest Book might be pushing it a little bit. I mean, I've got a soft spot for mercenaries, because I wrote the Galitha series, didn't I? Like, were they just trying to make a living? It's just, you know, it's not their fault the world is shit. They're just doing the best they can with the shit they've got available. I mean, this is still the right thing. We're still doing the right thing here. By the way, if you've not read the Galitha series yet, do that. It's like, it's £1 for the first one. If you hate it after the first book, it only cost you £1, you know? Oh shit, the fucking head fell off the Spacer's Choice guy. This has all gone wrong. Let's just sell all of our vendor trash, because we have a lot of it. And what else can we sell? I mean, I am never gonna use any of these, but it's good to have at least one on hand in case I do decide to. You are fine, 'cause you use Adrena time. I have become one of them. I have been ingested into the corporate. Ooh, what's this? Let's just quietly read for a bit. Welcome to floor 3. Know where the toilet is? Ate too many fish sticks, Larry. Larry. Sorry for you just trying to make a living, freebooter. Yeah, I don't feel good about this. They're just trying to make a... Their toss ball team folded, probably. They need the work. I don't feel good about it. I'm still going to shoot them all, but I'm... Still going to shoot them, but I'm going to feel bad about it. Any one of these could be Layla or Nate or Thaddeus or any of the other mercenaries that I wrote. who are just, as per their backstory and stuff, trying to make an honest living, or as honest as they can. Get rid of all these, though. I don't want that. And shit, do not want any of these helmets. I still don't know when I'm gonna... Do you know what? This is gonna come in real handy, but I don't know when the dialogue's gonna kick in is the thing. Like, having plus 10 to dialogue is too good to trade it for 10 points of armor and more speed and stuff. It's hard. It's hard to be a captain. You're making these choices, man.
Here's a right cozy spot for a desk.
Sorry, freebooter. I wish things could be different too, but you were hired by someone who's evil.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Honestly, it was tougher to get into minis, like little secret mansion room. Wait, hold on. Strap in, folks. We've got some messages to go through. Fuck. Gotta have a fucking... It's not a diversity quota. It's a fucking let's put desks everywhere quota. I mean, a diversity quota you could almost understand, but putting desks just in the boiler room just to get a tax break or whatever is bad. And yeah, you gotta trust friend computer. Made a PAM unit your direct supervisor. Nothing suspected. Okay. No, I'm into this. Nothing suspected, so we can just drift along like a ship that's killed its engine. So when you show up and push things to full burn all the time, it really throws the off the equilibrium. Tone down the enthusiasm. I like Anne. Anne's got the right idea. No, I don't like Thomas, though. No, Thomas, you monster! Do not try and discourage me. Fuck you, Thomas. I hope you were the first person to die. Honestly, I would fucking love that. You get assigned to this fucking desk. It's nicer than the desk I have at work. There's no phone here. I can't call anybody. It's all email. And, you know, nothing's expected of you. Fucking hell. Give me this job, please. Please. Anyway. I'll have your bolter pistol and all of your bullets. I'll also burn your bolter pistol for parts, because I already have a good bolter pistol. Yeah, this would break me last week. This would destroy me. Oh, the slow-mos are, they're fun. Like, they're, the tactical time dilation, it's called in this game, is a lot of fun. Like, that's why the dialogue, that's why the combat's so much fun. You just hit that button, you only have so much of it, so you've got to choose when to use it, but choosing when to use it is it becomes kind of a chess match for every combat encounter you have, and I love it. It's a fun way of doing things. Anyway, more messages. No, the robot's your manager. You must trust friend computer. I mean, if a robot ever became my manager, I would drink so much more water, like especially by their desk, and I would make sure I would just spill things all the time near it. Because fuck that. Fuck friend computer. It's no friend of mine. It's a servant. It works for me. The robots work for me. When they work for me, it's fine. When they're taking over my jobs and fucking, like, becoming my boss, they're not people. And I just realised I'm parroting, like, anti-immigration stuff towards robots, but it's true in the robots case, not in the people's case. All robots are bad. Fuck them. They work for us, and they should be damn grateful for the privilege. Anyway. All directives, commands, responses, and silent glares from Pam as you would a living sentient human manager. God, I wish we'd killed Pam. I think that's everything. Oh shit! Ah! Shit, that's the way to continue the story. Let's explore the level a bit more, though. Oh, we can just pick this lock.
Talk about death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Like, this reminds me so much of my old, like, records management job at the Royal... no, I didn't do this at the Royals. It was at Alder Hay Children's Hospital. This was a good job. Like, it got taken away from me fucking quick because they don't want people doing good work, apparently. But fuck me, I organised that room a treat. It looked exactly like this as well. Like, just a huge pile of indecipherable bullshit. And I loved being the only person who knew how to understand the bullshit. And as chief bullshit engineer, I got a lot of shit done. But I think we're done here. There's not much else we can do. Alright, let's go! Third way, in the good sense of the word. Apologies to the mercenaries. And what I'm sure must be your children. Shit. Alright, we got robots. Good.
best with the best.
Yeah, apparently I'm the best. Bad. I'm alright. I get through things. Shit. Hold on, we got robots and a person there. I feel like I've got the gun for people, so let's get rid of him. Stop cowering, it makes you harder to shoot. Shit! What the hell happened to my health? I thought I was in control of that situation. Stay still, you bastard. Shit, I just realised what those robots are for. Hold on. Fuck you, Chat GPT. Whew, that was tough. And I am absolutely getting rid of the vermin. Because that's just a shitty pistol. And once again, white armor though. It's not as good as what I've got though. Right, let's go. Third option. Let's and I've just realized if we can't convince Olivia, we are going down the fucking evil option here. So everything depends on choosing the right dialogue options here. Are you up to the task, listener? Because I sure aren't. I'm just going to bumble my way through, same as I always do. And hope for the best.
We've come a long way. Let's finish this.
We are here for the third way, Olivia. like in the good sense of that phrase. You know, the third option, not the fucking Blairite right wing by a different name shit. I mean, I am just going to take all your stuff. Why wouldn't I do that? It'd be stupid not to, frankly. I'll also break down all of these guns I'm not going to use because they weigh so much. Ow. Probably shouldn't have done that. God, there's so much stuff here. It's almost like they expected there to be a boss fight. And there probably might be.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
I have no intention of starting the machine. Can't we talk this through?
I'm done talking. Cooperation, compromise, consensus. It resolves nothing.
That's the attitude that got you in this position.
Is action and inaction. Kill me, or let me destroy this place.
And you're thinking into stupid fucking... Minnie wants to work with you on a cure for marauders. Don't be a fucking idiot. Being an idiot got you in this position in the first place. Don't be a stupid fucking prick. Think. Use your brain, Olivia. You are ostensibly a scientist. Your brain is meant to be your best asset. Fucking engage it once or twice.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way?
Why trick you when it'd be easier for me to kill you? Because, yeah, I could persuade and do it nicely, but you're a dick, Olivia. You're an absolute dick. You caused this entire problem. You do not get a pass just because you want to end it. You're fucking in it with me for the long haul.
A frightening but reasonable point. Unless your goal was not just to kill me, but to bully me first. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought.
She said you were invited for tea.
What? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
No?
Clever girl.
Clever girl.
When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home.
You're making my teeth ache. So you'll work with Minnie?
I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
I mean, we have the... We did the third option. And I think that's the right answer, because nobody is doing Adrena time anymore. They're working on a cure instead. I think we're heroes, possibly? Maybe? Are we heroes, chat? Because you have to tell me if we're not. It feels like... This feels like I've been almost tricked into choosing the evil option because they had the numbers after the dialogue. So it makes you think you're choosing the correct, morally justified thing, but what you're actually doing is digging your own hole to hell. I mean, potentially, yes, potentially, yeah. And it does feel like the right option, because we had to work harder for it. Hey, there's a sprat there. Hello. Where's this leading me to? Come on. There we go. This feels like we've at least done something, and it's way better than, because honest, it's way better than just reading stuff off a screen like we did last week. Can you like just seeing how many messages there were on that one terminal? That would have just made me just give up on everything altogether and go wander out into the woods and be a like woods guy. I don't know what people in the woods do.
We are now in orbit above Gordon.
Right. Where are we going? What are we doing here? Did we go? We went to Gorgon. When did we go into fucking the mansion? No.
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
There we go. That's why it didn't work. Maybe now we can fucking do the actual quest and get Felix laid. Because that's all I care about, frankly. If we can take the right option and get Felix laid, I consider this a successful mission. We've saved space forever. And once again, Wilhelmina, I am sorry I shot your butler. He had it coming because he was a robot trying to give me orders.
I have to know, Mom. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
But you let it go on. You did let it go on.
I thought if I could just show good results, I could protect them all. But not even significant improvements moved Lawrence and his ghouls in OCI. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation.
You fucking should have had this conversation 5 years ago. You'd have saved so many lives.
I wanted to, but the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
But the lies put other people in danger.
Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about
You're both
Mother.
bad. What do you think of it now? Because I can't have my dialogue option that I want. The one time it's not available. They're like, what the fuck? But to be fair, it's probably more eloquent to do it this way than the way I want to do it. What do you think of it now?
Mother is less than perfect, but more than a monster.
No, she is a monster. Like, she fucking killed a lot of people.
Of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it.
You're alright now, aren't you? You're fucking mates now.
Thanks
Fucking.
entirely to you.
How do you plan on mending relations from here?
On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be. I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Well, that's good.
There's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
I'm glad I kept them both alive. I'm glad they're working on a cure rather than destroying all the research outright. This is a good outcome. But they both suck so much. Oh my god. How did you expect it to go?
A calm and measured speech, followed by screaming, hurling spoons, and maybe a broken window. This is much better.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie. But I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here.
What are you saying? Test, measure, revise. Nothing gets done right the first time. Literally teaching you, the scientist, the basics of science.
Indeed. The road to a cure will be long and fraught with setbacks. We will need to find our strength in the work and our partnership if we're to overcome them.
You've earned this, Catholic. For recovering Mother's journal. For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
I probably should have read the journal, shouldn't
I
I?
have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
Ah, it's so nice and lovely. Between the two of you, you're responsible for more death than fucking syphilis. Right, let's get the funk out of here. So, the last thing that we have to do, it's a thing we've done already. I'm going to do something right now. I'm going to save the game twice. I'm going to save one time for the streamers, one time for my own personal amusement, because I like this game. I don't think I've explored all of Gorgon yet. I don't know what song that even was trying to parody. I know there's definitely a song that's like one time for the thing and one time for the blah. But I don't know what song that is. But also I remember this from the first time we came in. Little fishy guy. I enjoyed seeing this. This was fun. Kind of sucks that this is the end of the Outer Worlds now, huh? Little fish guy. Little buddy. I feel as sad about it as you do. I've really enjoyed this game, aside from that bit last week where I almost lost my mind. Because there's so much talking, so much reading that I had to do, you know? Little fish. And I hated it. I hated... Because I like reading, and I liked the story of it. I just don't like the combination of reading on a stream. And honestly, I think circling around with this fish has made things better, I think. We've reunited a mass murderess with someone who was about to become a mass murderess, and maybe that's an improvement to society? None of us know. You know, I just do the best we can and click the option that had the numbers next to it, because we were good at persuading people about things. But I'm just going to enjoy this fish for a bit, because this is therapeutic, telling my problems to a fish. You ever been in a relationship, little fish? I have, like, twice. Nah, neither of them worked out. They weren't great. But here I am. This got dark really quick. Let's get out of here. That fish is on to that fish is evil. Ah, shit! Ah! No! Running from my problems! No! I deserve that. I deserve that. Ah. I love you too. Get some good sleep, and if that guy shows up again, let me know. I can't legally say what I'd do to him on a stream, but because, you know, I'd just talk to him. Talk to him man to man and resolve the problem with words. That is just the verbal equivalent of redacted, 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 redacted. Let's all discuss this in a Tesco parking lot. But thanks for watching anyway, and I hope that you at least get some sleep and things aren't as shit in the morning. In the meantime, for the rest of us, hugs and chocolate are definitely things that I can do within the bounds of the law. And that can also be a code phrase for something else. You don't know. And you'll never know. This does not constitute evidence of any crime. Especially if no crime gets committed. This is not me confessing to future crimes that I didn't, that I may or may not commit. Anyway, right, so we've done both DLCs now, haven't we? We've also completed the game once before, but I also have never seen, because apparently, also I'm like blacking out and dying. let's go to our bed and sleep for a bit. But let's sleep for, I don't know, like 12 hours straight. There we go. We're back to normal. But yeah, we've done... Who is sniffing and snortling? Which robot dares? Is it you?
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
I literally just woke up, Ada, and there's a fucking snortling and sniffing monster near my bed. Anyway, right. So we've done the main quest before. However, we have not done it after doing the DLCs, because apparently there's some extra, like, extra closing, you know, those little, those Ron Perlman and your bones were picked clean by the waste, like, voiceover things. We've got more of those if we do the DLCs, so let's redo the ending again. So let's just rewind ourselves right the way back, like 6 weeks ago, when we were doing this the first time. And let's fucking finish the Outer Worlds. Let's finish the Outer Worlds. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. It'll take us like another hour or so, maybe. You ain't got shit to do. You're watching this with me. You're hooked in this with me. You're hand in unlovable hand. I hope we die. I hope we both die. That sounded more like cruel than I meant it. I was referencing a Mountain Goat song. I don't hope you die. I don't hope I die. We laugh and we laugh and we laugh, and we switch ourselves out to the big guns, the heavy hitters, Nyoka and Ellie. Did Felix ever get laid there? I forgot about that. I forgot to check. The one thing I cared about. Anyway, we're gonna do the main quest again. Negotiate with Sprats for territory. Install Sisty Pig. Words I can't read. The good news is we're gonna steamroll this fucking this quest now, because we are DLC equipped. We've got like high, not even high level equipment. We've got like end game plus equipment. These fucking cunts are not gonna know what hit them. And I'm gonna save it. So we've got a save. I mean, I have a save for my own amusement to explore Gorgon with. And maybe at some point down the road we'll do something with that. But in the meantime, let's just finish things off here. Hey, dickheads!
This will be fun.
Yeah, because this is the fight scene where they fucking love N-rays. And they kind of introduce the N-ray system.
Libations on me, folks.
Oh my god, can you believe it? They got Phineas. Maybe if we hadn't solved some murder mysteries, we'd have had a chance to save him. What are we to do? So the whole thing was like how he was like, you are pigs, you are swine, and that was the clue. The answer was in the Sisty Pig hoof. I thought we say that, but we never picked it up, did we? How did we do this the first time round? Because he was all like, they are pigs, they are swine, and it was meant to be a clue that the answer was inside the cysty pig. Is that you? Maybe it's the one that's in here. There we go. Now we're borrowing weeklies from the same blockbuster video, eh? And then we know he did some stuff. He did some stuff he's not proud of. He let some people die. But I still maintain he was trying to do the best he could. Again, like, he did the best he could with the shit he had available to him. He's a scientific genius who had access to the scientific geniuses, like, the best scientific geniuses that lived on Earth. His options are gonna be use a scientific genius to bring the scientific geniuses back alive. And people died during that, and he had trouble dealing with it. And the fact that he had trouble dealing with it and didn't say, like, well, science demands sacrifice or anything like that, he knows that he did a bad thing. There are people who are like, no, he's just as bad as the Empire. It's like, he's not. Like, the entire thing is he's trying. It is in response to what Halcyon did to him and did to everybody. Like, he's not as bad as them. He's just, this is what he was reduced to because of the fucking shitty situation. And we're trying to resolve that. Anyway. Let's do the main quest again. With my cool gun now that I have. I mean, these are all going in my my locker on the ship. Are we just going back to the ship at this point? Yes, we are. How are we doing for time? Actually, to be fair, we're not as like late as we normally are. I did just get distracted then, my D&D group that I couldn't fucking go and see today because I had fucking council tax shit to deal with. That's a whole other conversation. No part of my life is working right and I hate it. But hey, why are you still here, Receptionist Kelly?
Is something leaking or does it always smell like this? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just curious.
Think we've got to take her to the groundbreaker, haven't we?
I spent years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
It's not. It's Felix is the one I want to speak to. Felix. It's Felix. It's Felix. Who's that little wormy guy? Who poked out his brother's eye? It's Felix. It's Felix. It's Felix. Who's mommy's favorite? There he is. There you are, little buddy. How's it going?
Good to see you, boss.
Okay, we can't talk about it. Alright. I guess we're going to Tartarus then. Actually, we're not. Because she wanted to get to Groundbreaker, I think. So let's go to Groundbreaker first. And also, let's look at our stuff. I mean, these are good weapons. I'm just looking at them and I'm like, oh, I'm never going to use them, but they're so good. Let's dump the science weapons for a start, because we're never going to use the, we are never going to use the gloop gun, or the Finn's Force, or the other science weapon that I think we put in there already. God help me, we're never going to use this fucking really good suit of armor, are we? Let's go. Do we have anything on our terminal? What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. The unreliable, registered to one Alex Hawthorne. That's not you, is it? You stole it from him, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair after all. You're fucking Olivia Ambrose, and that's apparently a thing we have to deal with now. The one quest we didn't do was that one we couldn't find. Like, I scoured that fucking place. Should we try it anyway?
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for our maximum security prison plan.
Not yet. We're going Groundbreaker first.
I would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
We're going to Groundbreaker first, guys. It's fine.
Well, folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling bored stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
Mr. Phineas is just about the only person with power trying to do any kind of good in Halcyon. We gotta bust him out.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if we've got any hope of saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
The hard part was getting the brain out.
Grab Doc Wells and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Strap in. We'll go eventually. But we better prepare. Crew, what do you think about all this? Let's go again.
The craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane, but maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous, and I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We've been successful once, we'll do it again. We'll go eventually, but we better prepare.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
We'll play it smart, talk our way through if we
The
can.
more folks we got to hurt, the better. Maybe on our way out, we let all those poor souls locked up in there go free.
Sure, boss. You do the talking. I'll pack a few more rounds of ammo.
Right, we're going to Groundbreaker because... What's a nuts? Receptionist lady wanted to go there. And before I do anything, I'm going to do a save. It's going into a third save slot because I couldn't figure out which one was the the main game one and which was the DLC one. Anyway, to Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker. Take someone to watch your back.
Let's go with wildly Ellie and Max. Just wild card this shit. And let's have one final attempt at finding this science weapon. It's not going to help us. We're never going to use it because we're not a science build, but... And the thing is, we are kind of a science build, but we're also really good with guns, and we don't need to rely on our science abilities to use stuff. At some point, I'm going to do a full science run of this game, so I can use all these science weapons and stuff. Righty dokie, Skip, let's go.
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she...
Can we go up? Dig up, stupid. No, we can't. This is a dumb idea, and I hate that we did it. Let's just try and sneak our way in, maybe? Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. Just jump up. Did we just solve this problem? Holy shit, I think we've actually solved the problem. Hey, there's a skelly man there. Oh God. Oh, for the love of God.
Got any more of those drugs, Vicar?
I do not. Probably for the best.
Well, 9 hells. I did try. No one can say I didn't.
Name? What do you call them in the clink? Candy? Papers?
Drugs. And still no.
What if I trade you some cigarettes?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
I don't think this is doable, you know?
Crossbow finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked.
'Cause, like, look, it's leading us here, and it's not. We found a secret doorway and it led to nowhere. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's not worth dealing with. Wait, near hostile. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, you're near hostiles now. Every time I've tried to look for this fucking science weapon that I'm never gonna use, honestly. This is just a fucking completionist thing. I just want to get it. I want to, like, tick it off so I've done every single side quest. But this one, I'm just not gonna do because I can't get to where that is. I don't know how to even begin. We're done. We're not doing that. We are going to Tartarus and we are ending the Outer World stream. Let's go. Fuck science weapons. I haven't even looked at the time. It's getting late. I was like, I'm tired. Why am I tired? Oh, right. Time is a thing. We can do it, though. We can just keep powering through and we'll be fine. We've not got much to do, and then the whole of the Outer Worlds will be done. Aside from that one goddamn science weapon that's just fucking in the walls somewhere. Let's go. Pipes are broken. I've come this far, let's go. You know what? I'm going to set a new save up here, why not? Just have so many saves.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution.
We can take it.
Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Know anything about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
You promise not to leave without me?
I give you the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized.
Why do you sound like Patton Oswalt, corporate trooper? Also, well, of all the places to get arrested.
UDL does appreciate the courtesy you've done us by delivering yourself here. As a show of our deepest gratitude, we will make your execution quite swift.
Persuasion. How do I know you're a real officer under that helmet? Show me your biometric ID.
I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance?
I am in the mood for some entertainment. Let's
What would you like to hear?
play my favorite
Now
song.
playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated.
Yeah.
Now playing.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Boop.
My pleasure, Captain.
I love how that's become my favorite song.
I must comply with all direct orders.
Right. To business then. Who comes with us on our little on our final mission? I love having Ellie with me, but Pavati and Vicar Max is good at hacking, isn't he? Although Nyoka is good to have in a firefight. And we've done this before on stream, let's be fair. We will dog walk these fuckers. It's gonna be a massacre. And we may even be able to kill the president, but also not killing the president is the good option. Right, here we go.
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardet.
Somebody tossed this garbage out the airlock. What was that?
System alert. Sweeping key area.
What's that noise?
No, you're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
This might be the loneliest place in the whole system.
Once again, Pavati is a ray of sunshine that we are progressively destroying.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
We've done this before, so it's not like if we have to shoot our way through, we'll shoot our way through and we'll succeed, but let's do it sneakily for the moment. Don't mind me, just a regular person sneaking through your highly secure prison facility. sell all of these because we do not need them. We'll never use them. It's reserves. We can put more points. Let's put more points in that. Can't do that, can't do that. And fucking put more points in that, why not? Can't take it with you. Although I will now be saving it. So it's almost as if we're taking it with us. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. And I like how it's a primal. It's carrying that fainting guy. I'm very tired, honestly. Oh, I just realised there's a little philosophist on his helmet there. I've had a busy day today. I finished a story I've been working on for a while that's going to be published in an anthology a couple of months' time. And also, I went for a walk and I went to the gym. Could have played D&D, but I didn't. I'm kinda glad I didn't, because...
Imagine being locked up in a place like this. Just the weight of all that stone and steel. Oh, it's making me sick.
This is not pleasant. I'll give you that. Do 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 do.
Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
An emergency transfer. My paperwork is still processing. If you're experiencing errors, I should take you to a mechanical engineer. This statement is false. I love that.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Everything I say is false.
Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
I submit to you. You are, by itself, naughty. Right.
Let's go, troops. Stellar base counting on us.
Yeah, I remembered this, because, like, all of our allies just fucking make this entire section a cakewalk. Do 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 do.
What? Hold it. Something about you doesn't look right.
I know, I haven't been feeling well.
Yeah? You're not contagious, are you?
I'm not sure, but this morning I was bleeding out of my ears.
I don't want to know. Just stay back.
We're down to 2. We're down to our last one. But I think this is... We can unseal the door. And this is where we deal with the president. And once we deal with him, it's basically game over. Oh, there's also that boss fight as well, which I really struggled with. Let's do that as well.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our
Remember,
announcement,
we can talk him down.
As a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in him.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
See, like... Do you know what this guy reminds me of? The dad from Moral Oral. Which sounds very Rural Jura when I say it out loud, but Moral Oral was an Adult Swim claymation show. It's really good. The dad in it's a piece of shit. Sounds exactly like this guy. Chairman Rockwell, I presume.
My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man.
Please, Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
That crackpot is saving the frozen colonists you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done.
Hate away, son. Hate away.
Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
We're helping, which is more than you can say.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You know, I wouldn't have to if you'd be more cooperative about this. Honestly, I'm just trying to help. You'd prefer riding this downward spiral? I can fix this place.
If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes. Yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
Then... I've already rallied Byzantium against you. It's only a matter of time.
You have? Is that what you were doing at the Ministry? Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Damn right you will, otherwise I'm coming for you next. And we just walk right through it. I don't think we can get much aside from just going up in the lift here. Yeah, that just goes to a wall there.
All right, MSI.
I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So, get in there and fight!
Thank you for giving me the distraction I needed. So for me, it's a cakewalk because
Nice. Calm before the storm and all that.
we've
Whatever comes of this, I'm just real glad to know.
like it's a cakewalk because we have like we've got like all the allies basically.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
We're liberating Halcyon. There's not a damn thing you can do to stop us.
Do you imagine you're leading some grand revolutionary army? The iconoclasts and MSI have put aside their differences and attacked the prison together. I never imagined such a thing would be possible. But here we are. You're nothing but a rabble-rouser. I'm going to put an end to your little rebellion. And then I'm going to have you and your associates arrested.
Halcyon is changing. The board can't control us forever.
The board is the only legitimate power in Halcyon. We are Halcyon. I admit I miscalculated the extent of your influence. The board's plan never accounted for you.
The unplanned variable.
Correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
Do we have the option to talk hair down? Let's talk about this.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parley with me.
If we're down and torturous, I'm giving you a chance to walk away. I reckon charm? I have a charm option. I want to fight you, Sophia. You're one of the few rational people left. Yeah.
Anyone with eyes can see that you're talented, Captain. I only wish you'd used your talents for good. You wander the system, doing as you please, answering to no one. Your mere existence throws Halcyon into chaos. I simply can't have that.
I'm not throwing Halcyon into chaos. The board's doing that all by themselves. Halcyon's changing. There's nothing you can do to stop it. It's time to let go. Please don't test me. You won't win. The board's doing it by themselves.
The board is the only power left at Halcyon. We're the only ones keeping this colony from dissolving into ruin. You had so much potential. I would have put your talents to good use. I would have made you wealthy beyond belief.
No interest in being anyone's lackey. We can still work together. All you gotta do is stand down. I don't want to work with her that much, though. Yeah, that ship's been skipped.
I still can't believe you skipped the Hope to Terra 2. What an absolutely reckless thing to do. You put the future of this entire colony in jeopardy. You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
Arg. Destroyed your experiments in the Ministry. Your plan's never gonna work.
Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism. By the way, those test subjects you killed, they died in...
We already accepted that.
My scientists assure me they can recover the data you've destroyed. You've succeeded in temporarily delaying our research. Nothing more.
Your scientists are lying to you. Experiments badly engineered. Any data you're collecting is wrong. Your scientists are lying. I wrecked that beyond repair. Oh, let's bring bring Pavati in, get our engineering up, and do the experiment was badly engineered.
That isn't true. It can't be. You're trying to manipulate me. That experiment was absolutely essential to the program. My scientists assured me they were close to a breakthrough. They gave me their word.
What's wrong, Sophia? Not used to being lied to by your own experts? Don't believe me? Ask Phineas. That's great.
You're telling the truth, aren't you? My scientists have been chasing their tails for years and calling it progress. We're going to have to start all over again. All that research, all those experiments, you've set us back decades. I haven't given up on the program yet. You've caused some complications, but I can improvise. I can fix this. I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security system is still operational. I can still put a stop to
I passed the dialogue option, Sophia. Come on. Ah! I can't do it. Enough talk. Let's settle
This
this.
prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on site and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
Well, we're DLC equipped, so it's not like we're gonna... It's gonna be a bit easier than last time. Let's do a save first, though, because... Go on. Right, once more to the ditch. Let's do it. Ah, I didn't reload. Come on, you bastard. Where are you?
Love a good fight.
Still in this, motherfucker. Wait, did it die? Already? Okay. I thought we were still in the boss fight there. I think like that's the if you're really good at lockpicking, you can pick your way in this way to finish things off. We are bad at lockpicking and most of everything else. Let's be completely fair here. Ah, shit.
Get me out of here!
Yeah, she died stupidly. There we go. We've finished the game.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Are you alright? What did they do to you? The board never stood a chance against me. You know I wouldn't let anything happen to you. You know I wouldn't let anything happen to you.
I know, my friend, I know. And now it's finally over. The board's finished. It's only a matter of time before the entire system slips from their grasp. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Great, now I'm just about to pop some drinks and celebrate.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Worst things happen. Hold on. Need to ask you something.
Certainly. I'll help however I can.
I know about the other colonists.
I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you, but after all you've done, I owe you an explanation. Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments ended in catastrophic failure. Each of my subjects died in agony. You are my first and only success. I didn't tell you about the others because I didn't want to burden you. My failures are my own to bear, not yours.
Better late than never, I guess.
I'm not asking you to forgive me. Lord knows I won't forgive myself. But I'm going to try to set things right. My apologies. I need to get a hold of myself. We've far more pressing issues to worry about right now. If you have any more questions, ask me. I'll answer as best I can.
What do you think happened? How do you know all this? You mentioned a frigate disappearing.
You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were returning to Earth when they vanished without a trace. That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them since. Whatever happened to Earth likely happened to them.
Outer Worlds 2 is going to be about that ship, isn't it? You heard it here first, folks. Anyway, we've done all this before. Anyway, and I've time for more questions. We've got work to do.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
Got plans with the chair in my pocket. No one's gonna know I'm running the colony. I want all the time. I'll help you revive the other colonists. Yeah, I'm gonna revive the other colonists.
I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Hey, we did the game. Lifetime employment program ruined. Chaos and Tartarus leaves board in disarray. Anarchists destroy our utopian future. Well, you'll fucking...
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells
That's
began
what
reviving
capitalism does, and it's bad.
Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policy and the iconoclast manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks.
Yay, we did a good thing.
By paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater.
A lot of this, if you've not watched the whole series, this is going to mean nothing to you.
Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer.
Necessary sacrifice.
As for Reed Thompson, it was said that he lasted exactly 2 days outside the walls of Edgewater. Years later, a marauder was found in possession of his hat. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, The Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get
That's the worst.
It was a dark time.
That is a dark time
Even
indeed.
the Gorgon asteroid,
Yay!
though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. Olivia and Minnie Ambrose worked together to cure the marauders Adrena Time had created. Through their partnership as scientist and administrator, they discovered the harmony that had eluded them as mother and daughter. And through years of patience and effort, they discovered the means to wean Halcyon from the scourge of Adrena.
Hey!
Their work eventually allowed Wells and his scientists to treat many of Halcyon's marauders. As their addiction waned, the colonists who had lived for so long under the thrall of Adrena Time returned to their communities and loved ones, and joined in the effort to save Halcyon.
Yay!
In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board.
Yes!
Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the two constants in her life: Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public.
Why didn't you become one of the new heroes?
The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions
There we go.
of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, Slug headgear became fashionable in the following year.
Well, so he was a good guy all along.
As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both.
Hell yeah.
After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and
I think I've done it. I think I've done the
dairy
good
Rangers
ending.
privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably. although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The Prophet
should have put a bullet in her. That was a mistake.
Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar known as
Why? I hated him the entire time.
To move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself, Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace.
Good. I'm glad he is.
What's the matter with the Hope colony?
Glad Max is happy.
Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were
I'm happy for her, though. She got a win.
Yoko returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail, or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige.
You should have killed this cunt.
As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive
He did the best he could with the materials that were available.
Thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope.
Yay!
Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonies
Sorry.
were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the
Hey,
colony.
we did it.
Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a
So there are
sense of
other
real,
colonies.
genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster.
Yes, I'm very
The
smart.
years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
We did it again. We beat the Outer World the second time. The second time, basically, just without any effort on my part whatsoever, because we just beat both DLCs. But where, you know, I shrieked and flapped about last week and the constant reading from screens and stuff, but this is a great game. I love this game. Like, I am excited for the Outer Worlds 2. I really hope I can find a way to play it when it does come out. What a game. What a fucking masterpiece. Like, I love it. I love, like, the fact that it's, like, anti-capitalist in, like, a way that's, like, you can choose to be a capitalist if you wanted to. You can side with the board if you want to. Like, it gives you the option. It's all about player choice. And, like, you saw as well, like, by unlocking the DLCs, I found other ways of resolving the final confrontation with Sophia. Like, I could use hacking and lying to be like, yeah, I've already hacked your robot, dickhead. Fuck you. If I'd have picked a route and stuck with it, opposed to, like, choosing a bit of everything like I did that entire time. But you saw as well, I didn't pick a good... My character is not optimized whatsoever. Like, she was just... I just picked stuff at random, essentially. Until we got to the Halcyon Helen stuff, where I was just choosing medicine and... was it medicine? I can't forget. It was medicine I was choosing a lot of. And that never came up, ever. Like... What a game. Like, I had a lot of fun with that, honestly. I hope you did too. Like, we've been playing this for a long time. Oh, what's this? Obsidian KT for saying yes. Oh, it must be fucking nice, pal. Yeah, we've been playing this for a long time now. It's been, like... At the very least, what are we, 18 weeks? It's at least 18 weeks we've been playing this game. That's a long time to be playing one game. We still haven't finished Devil May Cry 5 yet. Like, we're still not even close to that. But, next week I won't be streaming, because I'm going to be doing karaoke. The week after that, maybe we'll be playing something new. Maybe. Possibly not. I don't know. Depends on if I'm able to complete Street Fighter 6 in the time it takes to... Because the next game that we're going to be playing on a Saturday, it's a big one. It's a big game. Like, this was a big game. It took us 18 weeks. The next game's bigger. And it's a bit... Whereas this game was about space and space exploration, the next game will be a journey into our collective past. And we'll explore the world through the eyes of a... How do you describe the main character of this game? He's kind of a legend now because of like everyone loves the main character of the game that we're about to play. And you'll see it coming. Just enjoy this fucking amazing music. What a game. Outer Worlds, 10 out of 10. Great experience. Loved every part of it, except for the parts I didn't enjoy. But those parts were not the game's fault. It was more the fact that I was streaming it. I'm tired, but I feel good about how we ended things here. Because I'm tired. Anyway. What a game. Like, fucking... There should be more games where, like, the option comes down to, like, choosing dialogue options and, like, stuff like that. Like, just being able to, like, roleplay your way through problems, like, rather than just being a gunfight the whole time. Anyway, this is the end of this series. If you would like to see more from me, subscribe to the channel. If you're watching this on YouTube, give a little subscribe button a click. Why not? Who does it hurt? Nobody. If you are watching this on Twitch, which you will be able to for the next week, hello, how's it going? Subscribe there as well. Click the option that doesn't cost you money, because I don't know how to handle money on this account yet, and I'm quite scared of that. So just click the button that doesn't charge you anything. Just click the one that makes you follow me and know when I'm uploading stuff. Yeah. Also, check out my website, matthollandauthor.com. www.matthollandauthor.com. Or you can search me out on the Google. Look, I am the 3rd or 4th most famous Matt Holland that ever was to live. So search me out. You'll see me on there. My short stories live on there. You can find links to stuff from there. Also, my book series, Hair of the Dog, is available, as I have previously mentioned. The first one's 99p. If you hate it, you've spent £1 on a book. You spent £1 on a book you hated. I hope you make it back someday. Follow my social media accounts. I'm matthollandauthor.com on everything. That includes Facebook. I'm just enjoying the music here. Holy shit, that is banging. Yeah. And matthollandauthor.com on Facebook, Blue Sky, Twitter. 'Tis always Twitter, and no other name to me. What else do we have to... I think we're done, honestly. But I am really enjoying this music, though. I do also need to pee really badly. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Outer Worlds too. Like, because I get the impression that, like, we sent a ship to Earth. No results came from that. Yeah, it's because that's going to be the player character of Outer Worlds 2. It's going to be someone who's exploring Earth. Or what's left of it. I think, probably. It's what I would do if I was writing this. Look at all these people. Bet none of them live in a washed up English town, do they? Bet none of those people ever stepped foot in Liverpool. Which, by the way, is a washed up English town. Like, it's fucking dead. This entire city, it's doing its best, but it's dying. England is dying. The world is dying. Send your best people. Save us. In the way that I saved Halcyon. Send your best scientists to figure out what the fuck's going on. I think I could tell you what the fuck's going on. That's the fact that Tories are in charge. It's real easy to solve that problem. We just don't have access to the same options that you might have, potential liberator. We are just people who suffer from this problem. We do not advocate any violence towards the people who run everything. Not at all. You cannot see me nodding my head even as I say no. And you can't prove I did even if you could. Because I don't have a camera. Check and mate. Fuck the Tories. Etc. Are we just gonna watch the... Can I skip the things? Because... Yeah, we, yeah, it's, that's it, everybody. Shit, I need to pee really badly. So, follow me on all the stuff, and I'll see you in like a month, maybe, for the next thing. Here's a clue for what the next thing is going to be. Yeehaw!